Hello. Also, wait. One thing I forgot to do, because I'm a dingus. Forgot to do that. Okay. Welcome. I think I don't need my mouse anymore, so hopefully just put this over somewhere else so it doesn't constantly say keyboard controls, but we'll see if that's the case anywhere else. Hold on. Okay. Mouse is now out of the way. So I won't have to deal with that being a problem anymore. But yeah, welcome to another Yakuza Like a Dragon speedrun. Howdy Greg, howdy Juice, howdy Play Was Taken. Thank you so much for stopping by, being so ever so prompt. But yeah, we're gonna get to it. We have new things in store. So just to do a rundown of what's happened since last week. There is now recorded run of under 3 hours and 20 minutes. We now believe with lots of evidence to back it up, running this game at higher FPS allows you to skip cutscenes faster, and it also allows you to some of the enemies' actions just happen faster, flat out. And I've done the majority of my testing in chapter 1, and now, like, if we had a good enough chapter 1 for me to get out and continue the rest of the run. Previously that was like an 8:45 for me. Now that same type of good luck will be like an 8:15. Like in chapter 1 alone, it's like 30 seconds faster. It's it's a lot. So also howdy bonus. So these are my settings now. VSync's off. I did graphics quality. I set it to medium, and then in the advanced settings, got the render scale back to 100 because render scale actually does slow things down. So you need that at 100. And then now running at FPS of 120. I haven't tested on unlimited, and I don't really want to because that opens up a whole batch of weirdness. Because I don't want it to be a case where if you have better PC, you are faster. End of story. I hope it's just FPS is the major contributor. But we don't know. Also, what I've done on Steam's side of things, I have rebound L2 to start. So that L2 is like a button we never use in the game. Like it turns on auto battle, which we don't want to use. So rebound L2 to start. And I've also put a 5 beats per second turbo on it. So now if I hold L2, it will be pressing start at a rate of 5 times per second. Because goddamn it, doing it manually sucked. I did some practice a couple days ago with just rebinding L2 to start, and it was a pain on the hands to do. It was faster, but it hurt. So I'm like, we're allowing turbo in specific situations because it's just an accessibility thing and it makes things easier on the hands. So now cutscene skipping for me is holding L2 and then mashing X, and you'll see how fast it is. It is very consistently fast. But yeah, it was such a pain in the hands to try and do that. The other mashing is still involved. I'm still mashing X for the cutscenes. I'm still mashing square for all the tenacious fist and abilities that require it. still mashing X in other situations, but just in cutscene skipping, I can just hold up an L2 and just mash X only, and it's nice and speedy. And I'm not gonna time this just because I want to double check that I have everything started. We will get to here. We will run into the truck and stop, but I just want to double check that I have everything set up the way it should be. So now if I hold L2, that's what happens. So now if I hold L2 and just mash X, that's now cutscene skipping. It's nice and speedy and consistent, which is also the biggest benefit. And it's much easier on the hands. But yeah. And then I also put back in Ilyushin instead of Nancy. So we'll see those changes in chapter 5 and 7 and beyond. You can do it, Ichi. You can catch up, I swear. You did it. You're a pro. And that's the fastest way we have to exit. If you don't start your timer or mess up something, that's the fastest way to get back out. Also, Greg, thank you for the 1 bit. And that sounds like something Nicole would find on her stream for speedrunning. Oh boy. Nicole in Bath speedrunning is a delight, and it's also a curse. It's great. Okay. Well, let's hop to it though. Let's get some good chapter 1 times. I'm going to be aiming for 8:15 to get out of chapter 1, and then we'll just see where we end up from there. I know the luck at the very least that's involved, so we'll have general line on how good the run is going, even if the times are going to just be flat out faster. Okay. Nicole hated it, but it was a PB, so she had to... Amazing. Gives her all the more reason to beat that PB. All right, let's hop to it. 3, 2, 1, go. And yeah, if my mashing is correct with holding up and L2 in these first few cutscenes, we'll be starting off at 12 seconds. Yep. 11:64. Gotta wait though. I usually mash X to do that first little text skip once the not cutscene, but once the gameplay cutscene starts. But sometimes I've noticed if you mash X too fast, you can't skip it anymore, which is a problem. Then you lose time. So we don't want that. Let's hop to. Also, the game is just more responsive at 120 FPS. Like, it's very responsive. It's very responsive at 120 FPS. At the very least with my setup, and what we've seen from experimentation is, oh boy, this game is very specific to anyone's given setup. All right, Ushio. Let's just have a normal tutorial, shall we? Good enough numbers to start. All right. Come on, punch me, bro. Those were great numbers. Get in the first shot. Good. And we go. But yeah, it's like the fact that I can have Tenacious Fist rebound and start running at 2 minutes flat loadless is absurd now. Like, that's already like 5 seconds faster. Still gonna have to do a lot of manual skipping for situations like this where timing is awkward. Holding up an L or start and L1 and X are it's not ideal. But when there's just long sequences of cutscenes back to back, it's very nice to just hold 2 buttons and mash X. So much nicer. Oh, come on. Can't have tablet dying. I do need to see my notes. Not yet, because this part's very consistent and know it too well at this point. Alright, come on. No HP glitch. Good. Okay, you didn't blow that high damage rolls early, Itchy, which is good. Oh, only 34s. That's unfortunate. That's a normal fight. Now you get the 37. Come on, Ichi. Work with me here. Yeah, entering Haratsuka at barely above 4 minutes is very nice. Now please go down in 2, Haratsuka. Okay, that's a good stun. Just go down in 2. Nice! That's a perfect Haratsuka. Perfect Haratsuka. If we don't get taunted and don't run into much for fight spawns to save load, this will be a very good chapter 1. You'll see that some cutscenes where you can mash X through dialogue that you can't. There's a limit to how quickly you can actually start the cutscene skip. It takes a little bit into the cutscene before you can actually skip it. So you can be inputting X before you even have the possibility to skip it. Okay, fight spawn to the left is good. Good. No fight spawns. That's great. That's fantastic. And you'll see some of these, you can cutscene skip them so fast. If I was a faster masher, I could set the cutscene skips faster, but stuff like that happens more often. Where I'm pressing, where the turbo for start is too fast. And it causes problems. Because pressing start again removes the pause, I kind of have to be mashing at a rate that's better or 2 times faster than my turbo for starts or for a start. So I have my turbo set at 5 per second. And I need to mash at like 10 per second or faster. Which is rough for extended periods of cutscenes. Come on. Also, sorry that camera's probably gonna go blurry every now and again because I'm mashing too hard. So I move my mouse off my desk. No stun. No taunt. Good. Great start. This will be a great chapter 1. Probably be better than any of the luck that I got in my testing. Okay. Alright. No nonsense in this fight, please. Targeting system. I want you to target the guy closer in the front. It's fine. Oh, don't run away. Stay close. Oh, nice bike. Beautiful. This is a beautiful chapter 1. Beautiful chapter 1. Yeah, and you'll see how ridiculous the time is now. Because this will be like an 8-minute flat time. Or it'll be like an 8:05 or something. Oh, and then we get a fight spawn right in the middle of the road. That is unfortunate. That's going to cost like 5 seconds. It's okay. Still a great chapter 1. Still a great chapter 1. But it doesn't spawn anything else in our way because of that. You ass! Well, that was going to be like an 8-second or an 8-minute flat chapter 1. Then we had to cut or skip 2 of them. Ah, that's frustrating. Well, that's fine. Still, 8:13 chapter 1 is ridiculous. But yeah, that would have been like an 8-second flat. Or an 8-minute flat chapter 1. If I didn't have to save load those 2. Like, yeah, I even to take the turbo out of my calculation. Nice stun. Even to take my cutscene skipping ability out of the equation. I tested at six same settings with my turbo with goddamn, why can't I speak? Same exact settings, same turbo, just swapping between 60 FPS and 120 FPS. And the difference was 13 seconds. I ended up getting like the exact same luck on 2 different runs, and the comparison was that 60 FPS was 13 seconds slower. Ay, ay. Buy these. Get the heck out of here. I'm not sure how much of a difference medium quality went. I just went on medium quality for the sake of my PC. Like my PC, because it's brand spanking new, I only got it a couple months ago. Like it's probably powerful enough to get 120 FPS at higher settings, but I'm just like, I'm streaming it, I have live split running, I'm just like, nah, I'll play it safe. Yep. Always forget that there's 3 cutscenes there. Howdy, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Please don't. Do not. I've been dragged into fights at weird distances, though. I'm not sure if that's because I changed the settings different, or because we're at 120 FPS, or different settings now. But I've been dragged into some fights from ridiculous distances. So hopefully we don't have to worry about that. Aim for scissors. Curses, boss. Nice stun and a crit. Crit wasn't necessary, but the stun is nice. Wish I would have saved that crit for the next fight. But yeah, this kind of solves what I was had in the back of my mind for a while based on PS Color's times. Because, man, when he first submitted a super fast run, when he, I think it was his, their 328, they got out of Chapter 2 at, like, 20 minutes and 5 seconds. And, like, my sum of best was what it is basically now, which is, like, 20 minutes, 54 seconds. I'm like, how the fuck did you get that much ahead? Also, goddamn, this fight spawn. I'm just like, how the hell is it even possible you're getting a low 20s out of Chapter 2? Okay, back to here, get the taxi, off to the theater alley. Time for this fight. Aim for the guy on the left first. I pressed up one too many times. That's unfortunate. That's gonna lose some time. That guy got an attack that he wasn't supposed to have. Oh, you fucker. Don't land. Okay, thank you, Chief. Okay, that was a normal. Yep. Can't skip that. Ugh. Like I said, because I have my mashing or my start turbo set at 5 per second, I need to actually mash at a decent rate. Otherwise, just keeps pausing and unpausing. Okay, unboxers, please play nice. Beautiful. For me, lining up to the right side of that column there while I'm running into the fight has worked out well for me. Good. 3 first runs. 2 more left. Got the hardball for use later. Remember, if I have to smoke bomb either of these fights to go down, and don't throw the hardball. Howdy, Toucan. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. Perfect. Perfect runs. Good. Pick up the dirty Tenugui. Skip through these. All right. These knee shin kicking guards. Aim for level 6s first. Oh, Adachi, you're not in the position I want you. Nope. I'm gonna have to beat him down. He'd get stopped. Nice stun. I'm actually gonna do a audible. Beat down this gentleman so he just attacks instead of does a long animation. Take him down first because the other guy's still stunned. Nice crit. Not necessary, but nice crit. And then take this out. Through the door. Immediately to the right. Grab the shirt. Optimize onto Ichi. Play this fight. Aim for the gun guy first. If we get low damage rolls, he can not die. So Adachi, what are you doing in these positions? Don't do what happens to Froops fights. I'd prefer not to have to deal with wacky positioning. Okay. This fight. Adachi! Oh boy. Ooh. That does not bode well. Also, Ichi, you've been given a lot of crits that have been very useless. I want you to time these crits a little bit faster. Wrong target. Maybe if you have too strong of a PC, it's a problem. Maybe that's what's causing the weird positioning that can happen in fights. So I might have to, if that keeps happening, I might have to bump up to high. Because if stuff just loads too fast, then it confuses the game. And I need to slow down some things. Rude. And there's the taunt. It's average fight. Okay. Grab the grenade. Into the fight. Come on, Saoshiro. Okay. If only we were playing any percent with DLC, then we could have a rocket launcher for Saoshiro. But I don't want this one. Rude. Don't ridicule me. Hard ball. Bop. And here comes Cold Fury. No. Now comes Cold Fury. Oh. Am I gonna get a Cold Fury skip? That's like the first time that's happened to me. Oh my. Oh my goodness. That's like never happened to me. Oh! Well, he's not going to get the attack off at least. Nice chair that you spawned into your hands, Ichi. Oh, oh, dang it. But yeah, that's absurd. Like, that was a good chapter 2, but still, being sub 20 out of that is absurd. Okay. Hope for a good chapter 3 look. I think I might have to bump things up to high in future attempts. Yeah, things like seems like things are really loading in extremely fast and faster than I want them to. All right. Let's have ourselves a canon quest. Going backwards, you say. Go, Ichi. Collect those cans. You can do it. Collect the cans, Ichi. Ichi, this is a tutorial. Collect the cans. What are you doing? Ichi, what are... That's not... Ichi's not interested in playing games today. Oh, now he's playing. Oh, wait. No, he's not playing. Oh. So I gotta make sure to stretch my hand when a game gives me downtime, because there's not as much downtime anymore with all the cutscene mashing I have to do. Okay. Time to do it officially. 2, 1, go! Whew, we did it. Alright, Jing. Oh, Nanba first. That's interesting. That doesn't happen often. Okay, now it's back to normal. Nice stun. Okay, I'll do one. Opportune. Wasn't reapplied, so he's gonna get out of it anyway. Oh, nice fast Ichi. Finish this off. Good fight. Good Shang fight. Okay. head to the item box. Grab everything. Do a quick skill of take team and pigeon. Howdy, Yuna. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. We're already seeing the difference in PC settings. Nice! And first try vending machine. Let's go. My last 2 PBs have had atrocious vending machine luck, so I'll gladly take that. Also, that's a fight spawn in the middle of the road. Yeah, things are loading too fast. Things are loading too fast. I had to do 4 save loads already. We're already having great time, but still. If you use the route command, it explains the gist of the settings that have changed. The only thing that's not in that command is that I have it set on medium settings, when normally I run on high. Okay. Run down to here. Don't travel anywhere. Head off to the side. Yeah, I think I need to, like, bump it up to high. I think some things are loading in too fast. Okay. Head to this taxi. Spam X. Head straight north. I was doing some practice and I accidentally ran. I thought I was at a different part in the run, so I ran off to the west to the homeless camp. I'm like, that's not what I'm supposed to do. We get this taxi right now instead. We don't have enough money to use it, so it puts us right on the opposite side. Head on over. Where are these gentlemen headed? Off to the left. Sir, start walking. Sir, please. Thank you. Also, you guys keep walking left. Good. Don't have a secret third spawn. Good. Okay, Matsuo. Someone who's deathly afraid of pigeons. So we need to be rude. Okay. Off to the taxi. Off. We'll be fine. Probably. Yeah. We'll be fine. So that's another fight spawn to the right there. Skirt a little bit to the side here. There we go. Beautiful. Grab this taxi. Don't travel. Oh, don't hit me. Ooh. That was actually really close. I'm surprised that didn't hit me, to be honest. I grab these 3 safes that give us good starting weapons for Ichi, Adachi, and Nanba. Alright, gear. Ichi optimize, luxurious belt, Nanba optimize, then West Surakame Street. West Surakame Highway. Alright, we did get a fight spawn. Alright. Have to pay attention to the left side of the mini-map for that fight spawn. Okay. Off to the final fight where we need to go grenade bowling. And hopefully, we get a good one. Hopefully, no one blocks it. Come on. Nanba, where are you facing? Don't get in the way. Oh, bad grenade. This won't even be a gold because of that bad grenade. Oh. Press start too fast. Oh, this might be. Oh, that guy didn't die? You serious? Ugh. Yeah, bad grenade. That was a bad auto target on the grenade target too. So yeah, that could have been like 20 seconds faster. Just unfortunate. Nothing we could do about it though. But yeah, I am seeing all of the issues that freaking Froob has. Allies spawning into places where they're not supposed to, and that causes problems. It honestly slows things down considerably. Okay. Gear, Dachi optimize, and off to turn Ichi into a hero. Okay. Yep. Yeah, these positions are all weird. Like, it's happening almost 100%, which is bad. Oh, wrong target. It's fine. This attack is fast. Anyway. Hit and raid that gentleman. That should kill him. And probably could have attacked dodge faster, but that's fine. Okay. Do a quick skills. Mega Swing, Bat Buster, Non-Bug, Gnarly Breath, Pyro Belch, Adachi, Reckless Charge, Beatdown, Gear ET Optimize, and a Hello. Yep. Forgot about that little dialogue skip. Ugh, I don't think Mega Swing is the call. It is not the call. Wrong target too. I don't know why I tried to Mega Swing there. I don't think I ever tried that, really. I didn't want to hit you. That's fine. Let's pigeon raid him. Finish the job. Not a great. Okay, from here, Rose Blossom Cabaret, right into a fight, where we have to pay attention for odd stone drops. EG went too fast. It's fine though. Just to be safe, I'm gonna Reckless Charge. Now we're gonna go for it. I've only had Beatdown whiff once. I don't think that was a odd stone. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Okay. Aim for the green with the Nanba. This will hit green and blue. Now Mega Swing. Hit red. Mysterious Zone. Damn. Oh, come on. Could you just do your thing? Jerk. Okay, we'll have to pay attention to odds later. Pyro Belch this gentleman. And smack him a touch. Okay, that was enough. Okay, off to Otohime Land. Head up north to Pocket Cafe. Yeah, so far, this has been a great run. We've had, what, 20 seconds from the bad grenade, and probably 20 seconds from the 4 fights that I've already had to save load out of. Other than that, I am perfectly fine with that being the luck we have. Alright, let's hope for a good fight here. That large guy in the Yakuza in the center is the annoying one. Please stay right there, sir. Right there. Okay, that hit enough. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good fight. And Adachi finished it up. Perfect. Good fight. Okay. Couple more taxis to grab. This one we'll use later on in this chapter. The election office, which we won't use until very late in the run, but still very necessary to grab. And off to an oddstone pickup along the way. We need at least 3 of those. 2 of them we can guaranteed get. We need 1 drop, and then we need a bunch of drop from the sewer. So hopefully we'll get good luck there. Unfortunate that that fight spawn is in the way. Far enough away. Then we run to this last taxi over here. Take that to Rose Blossom Cabaret. Need to be pretty on point with our taxis at the moment. We don't have that much free money to spare. Now we get our summons tutorial with our first one, Gary Buster Holmes, and he's great. Yep. He's great. Okay. Up and out to Himiland. Out to the left to work on this sub-story. We have to fight this gentleman, hope for an oddstone drop from him. And this guy goes down real quick. Real quick. And there's 1 oddstone. Good. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. It's fine, we don't need that stat. Off to pick up some hot water from Pocket Cafe. Okay. Back to Hello Work. Once we end up back outside Otohime Land. Talk to the gentleman on the right.
Oh.
Oop. Didn't know you could cutscene skip after that, but it's fine. Gondavada, please play nice, sir. Okay, that's okay. Just aim for Gondawara. He's close enough to the edge that all these should hit. Finish off Gondawara. And give this guy a I didn't pay attention to odd stones there either. But we already have one, so I can check when we craft later on. Because max, you will have 5. We only need 3 at that first crafting that we do. Off to survive bar. Talk to Adachi. Start the drink links. We need to pick specific options for the dialogue choices. Square for Adachi. This will give us some charisma, which is a hard stat to come by early on, and we need at least level 3. Okay. Back to Sunlight Castle for 2 final fights to close out the first half. Did get an outsell from Gondal. Thank you for checking. Appreciate it. Oh no, where did you spawn? That's not the target I wanted. Not good. Yeah, I need to slow down this game. Why am I doing so bad on targeting these? But yeah, the game is loading too fast. Game is loading too fast. People are out of position. Not good when Ichi goes first. We want to take care of Totsuka. That probably won't hit them. Yeah, just Totsuka. Ugh, that's bad. Take that guy. Pyro Belch him. Hopefully Adachi can get a better Reckless this time. Okay, that's good. That'll hit both. Okay. And I have enough MP left. I can just finish this. Not great. Not good fights. The out of positioning threw off all of my quick targeting. Alright, get your Ichi. Put on health ring. This is weird. All the odd positioning that's happening is very weird. Okay. Pigeon right onto this gentleman. Gary Buster Holmes. Nice boost. Take out the straggler. Guard. And Mega Swing. And this should kill all. Oh, come on. Jerk. You're supposed to go down. Okay, there's our another free odd stone. Okay. Deal with Ida. Pyro Belch this gentleman. Unfortunately didn't hit multiple. Aim for the middle to hit all of them with Mega Swing. Oh, that's not gonna hit the guy on the right, is it? Okay, it did. There's backup. Backup. There was no good lineups. I'm gonna do another mega swing. Good. Oh, you ass, Adachi. I didn't mean to attack there. Oh, this won't kill, will it? That's bad. That's bad. Gonna have to Bat Buster. And hopefully kill with beatdown. Damn it. Not a great idea. Howdy, gentlemen. Namba, please go first. I should have tag teamed someone, but wanted to keep everyone grouped. I'll take this guy after. What the? Never seen Vexed kick before. That's a new one. All right, Kikugawa or Kasayama. God dang it, I always mix up the two. So what are you guys doing in those positions? Bad starting position, which means Adachi's gonna have to reckless, or bad turn order. Okay, now we got the turn order back. Hoping for burn. Oh. Unfortunate. Odds of getting a fast Kasayama are always low. Gonna do a Herculean effort. Do the same thing, and if we get lucky, it kills early, but almost never happens. I've had it happen once. Do your fierce charge. Of course you picked Nanba, you jerk. Bop. Really? Should have just guarded and tag teamed. Didn't think your damage was that weak, Nanba. I know he guards, but still. Okay. These gentlemen. Always hoping for Nanba to go first here. It just works out better for hitting multiples. I'm gonna mega swing this. Man. Good. All right, Kikugawa. Let's see how you do things for us. What is this? Kikugawa, you're supposed to get hit by that, sir. Oh, that does kick him to the ground. Dang it. To do that. Should have just bopped him with a regular attack, so I didn't have to wait for the pyro. Okay, it's fine. Bop him. Pyro. I'm surprised that killed. I'm very surprised that killed. Okay. Back through here. On the locked door. Talk to the map. Grab the grenade. I was gonna skip the grenade. Don't do that. back to the secret entrance cells on the map. Up through here. Don't need the health ring this time. And by this time, I mean anymore. Quick heal and into the final fight. And my positions are gonna be weird. Oh, boy. Come on. Yeah, I need to, like, go back to high. Yep! God damn it, where are you guys? Kikugawa. Nice boost. I thought I could maybe take Kikugawa too. Nope. Still stunned. Burn Kikugawa. Please don't. He'll actually be dead in Dachi's turn. Oh. Nice kick. Nice bonus crit too. Okay, this will be good though. Weird positioning prevented some damage, but good turn order. You just need the right target for taunt. And so far, Kasim has been an asshole with taunts from me. Constantly taunted Nanta. Please taunt Adachi, sir. Good. Get him, Adachi. Okay, Bat Buster should finish the job. Oh, the attack blow though. Bop him. The thing is, we still had better Seri Clan set pieces. Like when I had that like super fast Ida fight in my PB, it's just like that even with all these free time saves from sped up, it's not gonna won't help out over just how great that Ida fight was. But also the weird positioning is actively slowing me down. So I need to see if my theory is right, that if I bump it back up to higher ultra, that won't happen anymore. Because it is happening a lot. Back to the Rose Blossom Cabaret. Close out this chapter. We're in a good spot so far. Good spot so far. Oh. Stop going first person. Good. All right. Chapter 5, we're going to be saving a large chunk of time. Because I messed up last time. Plus, we're not getting Nancy anymore. We'll lose a bunch of time in Chapter 7 to getting Il Eugene, but... Okay. Head on north to fight some ne'er-do-wells. Oh. And then also fight a part-time hero. Oh, that was an interesting split up. Itachi, finish this. Itachi, what is up with your crits today? I'm glad, but man. Nice crit. Oh my god, why am I getting so many crits? It's nice, but why? Reckless this man. Okay, this should hopefully kill. Beautiful. Puts us right back inside where we were, even though it took us across town. Grab the taxi, but don't take it. Run north. Run north again, but this time talk to the people that are out and about. Oot and a boot.
Ew. Ew.
Turns out people didn't like our questions. A little bit extra damage on him. Nice stun. Not necessary, but nice stun. Ooh, beautiful pyro Nanba. Beautiful job. You die to this? Good. Unfortunately, Guo was still alive. Clobber bag him down a little bit of HP. Pigeon Guo to kill him, and then tag team should finish off Ho. Fortunate stun spread there, but still good fight. Now we drop off Psycho. Back to Hello Work. We're not going to Hello Work this time. We're going to make a run down to our lovely Sumire, where we will open up the blacksmith. We'll use it later this chapter, but not. I'm going to take a nice dialogue along the way. Okay. Take this taxi up to Seagull Cinema and head on over back to Psycho and to Zheng 2, where this gentleman can just lose us a lot of time if he wants to, and he sure wants to. Ay, ay. Where is everyone? That's an odd position, but that should hit multiple. Are you serious? Oh, this is really awkward. Just get out of your stance. Beat down Zheng. Should stop him from doing Looming's Glare at least. Clobber bag that gentleman. Get Zheng. That wasn't Zheng, that was that. Damn it. Not a good Zheng fight. I'm gonna beat him down again. I want to see if I can prevent him from doing Liu Ming's Glare. Oh, I shouldn't have copper bagged because Nanba's up. Let him get up. What? I'm also getting an obscene level of crits. That helps. That helped end that fight. What in the hell? Why am I getting so many crits? That is an obscene amount of crits that I've been getting. Where am I going? We go to Rose Blossom Cabaret. Or not Rose Blossom, the Otohime. Cutscene skips, and this is normally where we would start Nancy, but I'm skipping Nancy. For today, we're going to try Eugene instead. So we leave. Straight to Hello World to open up this game's job system. And we'll change Sayako's job to the hostess.
何かやりましたね。頑張っ
Off to part-time hero. Starting off the big Cat Kappa quest. Only doing a few steps to begin with, but starting it. I hate this elevator. It like I have to hold up to use it, and then I'm mashing X too fast, and it makes me go off the elevator. It's annoying. Don't know why. Off to the left. Get a phone call saying cats are missing. Oh no. Oh, we know where some of them are, so let's go grab one right away. One cat down. Head on up to this corner for that Kappa statue. Off to Sunlight Castle, where we're going to quick run to another cat and make our way down to the station to progress some of the story. Hopefully no fight spawns in our path. Don't need that bond conversation, but might as well. So, wow, no fight spawns in Jinai Station. Oh, there it is. And I'm gonna have to skip that. Dang it. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? Okay. Don't take the taxi. Go back to Jinai Station. Get out of the way, everyone. My goodness. We're going to do a bit of the story, and it'll put us on the opposite Jinai Station. We'll turn right around to go to the Popo. We would normally buy the premium sushi set and withdraw ATM. But we still need the ATM withdraw, unfortunately. Even with purchasing the premium sushi set. Still need this extra bit of money, unfortunately, so we still have to make the trip up. Like, you need a total of, like, 600 or 700 more yen in order to make it feasible to not use the ATM. But unfortunately, there's just no good, fast way to get that amount of money unless you're very lucky with picking up, getting pickups from treasure hunting by vending machines, which is just RNG, and I don't want to mess with that. So, ATM withdrawal is consistent. Alright. Head on up for one more cat from Seagull Cinema. Meow. Skill Psycho. Put on Sparkling. Put on the Cotton Pouch. And back to Rose Blossom Cabaret, where we're going to progress the story. And hopefully have a nice, fast Kume fight. Because last time I forgot to Gary Buster Holmes. And that was bad. Okay. Why is everyone spawning in weird spots? Hit the batters with the sparkling cannon and a pyro belt. Actually, I'm gonna try pigeon on Okuno. See if that does better. No, he's resistant. Gear Buster Holmes will clear out the rest. And Adachi will finish off the last. Good fight. Now we need to take care of Kume. Everybody hates Kume. For very good reasons. But he's weak to everything, so he's nice with his That should hit Kume. Make a swing them all, and Adachi should finish off the last. Or that finishes with a crit. Nice. Very good Kume fight. My goodness. And now we get to talk to Eri. That was a very good beginning. I'm manually skipping these because I don't know how many cutscenes and stuff happens with the business minigame. All right. Let's see how poorly it's managed to start, and then we need to up this business. Okay. Also, you don't want to cutscene skip too much here because you get teleported to weird places. You get to change up our staff. You. Need to fire off 2 employees that we don't need anymore. Okay, and before we enter in to the final phase, we need upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and we're good. Now we make bank, and that's all the upgrades we need for the entirety of the business minigame. All right. And this will force us to leave and do a little bit more story. At which point we could technically... Oops, what am I doing? We could run straight to the end of this entire chapter if we wanted to. But we need to do a lot more setup. We need some good characters. We need Eri in our party. We need good equipment. Need good job classes. We got to do quite a bit of setup first. Okay. I was holding start skip the entire time there. Okay. And now that we're back outside, we'll run straight north. Hoping for a fight spawn now. We actually do need to take one fight spawn and run away from it. Because we need to refresh Gary Buster Holmes' cooldown. No fight spawn. Unfortunate. We're probably going to have to use a smoke bomb in Jinai's station later on. We grab that taxi and we run right back in for more business. Let's get down to business. Okay. Head to employees, recruit our 2 new members. Employees, auto care, then boardroom. Change up you and you. Head into the shareholder meeting. And easy strats. Break shield. Weakness omelet. Wait for a bit more. Weakness omelet. And now at this last one, we're gonna have to wait quite some time for our points to rise back up. We'll look at our power in the meantime. Use it. And then a different speedy thing that I found is Omelet Nishio for the red one. It's faster than using omelet 3 times.
定期株主総会を終了いたします。
最高の株主総会だったな。株価大幅まだまだ成り上がるぜ。
Okay, then we get right back into the business. I don't remember this cutscene here. There it is. Back to business.
さあ、今日も一丁。よっしゃ。
And we will be running this business in through 2 more whole cycles. Because in that amount of time, we will make enough money and we'll do well enough in our shareholder meetings to reach rank 100 of the business, and that unlocks Eri. And Eri is too good to skip. Eri gets access to a very powerful early class that Psycho normally needs much higher level and friendship value in order to get to. And it's so powerful. It's so powerful and useful. We can't give it up. Also, Eri just has fantastic damage output. She's speedy. She does lots of damage. She has good AoE. Just can't give her up. Also, we'll be down to 3 party members later on in this game for a good 3 chapters. And things are obviously slow when you have 3 party members, but if you have Eri, you got 4. So, makes things nice and speedy. I don't want to hire you. I don't want to hire you. We only care about our employees. We literally ignore every single pop-up that appears, except if our employees ask for a raise. And if they do, give it to them. Pretty sure employees right. So many pop-ups. Pop-ups are just time lost. Just annoying. This last round of business before the shareholder meeting. After this, we got to make sure to auto-care our employees and then head on into the shareholder meeting for the same strats as we used last time. I don't want you, Kaida. Dang. Break shield, weakness Tome, or weakness Omelet. Wait a bit. Break shield, weakness Omelet. Wait for our power. Break shield, Omelet, Nishio. Okay, 4 more rounds of business. Go. This is a nice little break too. For the first full hour of RNG, we finally get a chance to relax for a second. And then we get to all the running around, all the setup that we do in Chapter 5 to make the middle and late game stuff work out nice and speedily. I don't want you, Home Run Takeshi. So many pop-ups today. So many pop-ups today. Luckily, our ally positioning is not the most detrimental. Like, I think maybe like Chapter 6 is like the last time we really care about our ally positioning. So that won't become an issue too much anymore. God, don't want you. I know you like our company. I know you love that our mascot is Omelet, the chicken. And they're a better employee than literally everyone else. But I can't hire you.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
アップだ。
Stop it, Shunpei.
株主
よっしゃ。
My God.
営業開
Okay,
始
this is the last round of business at least. And we auto care one more time, one more shareholder meeting with different strats, and then we will be out of the business meeting. I had so many pop-ups though. Oh my God, I had so many pop-ups.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
アップだ。
I don't want you, Sakaida.
株主総会がやってきました。
株主総会。決算
New strats for this shareholder meeting. Reading for Jesse first. Weakness, Tomei times 2. Wait until we're back up to 26.
株主の方、
Break shield, Nishio Tomei.
ご質問のある株主の方は
Gonna have to wait on this guy. Use our power.
すみませんでした。
ご質問の
Wait a bit more. There we go.
改善は
Nishio and and we're done. Business game has been completed.
定期株主総会を終了いたします。
最高の株価大幅上がってきたぜ。
Good. Good business minigame. Oh. I think there's one more cutscene. Yep. Two more cutscenes. Dang it.
Oh.
One of these days I'll have to learn how many cutscenes there are. Now that we have faster cutscene skipping capabilities. We're out of here. We're out of here. Time to do the rest of the quest. The rest of the big cat quest. Let's go. Good. No fight spawn. Take a picture of this kappa. Again, you will see that you correctly took the picture if you get a text box that you, or a little cutscenes that you can skip. Dang it. Come on. Head down over to here to start something that we'll finish later. Fast travel to West Hamakita Park. Now we got a little bit of money from doing the business. We can buy ourselves some lovely little gifts. Get some nice flowers, a couple bonsai trees. We're gonna do some gardening later. It's gonna be great. That fight spot's always annoying. Please don't spot me.
いらっしゃいませ。
All right, one lily, or one pansy, two lily, one of those, two of those, one of those, and we're
あ
out.
りがとうございました。
I hope I did that right, because I do that from memory now. It's 1 2 1 2 1. One pansy, two lily, one rose, two bonsai, and one mysterious seed. It's a good fight spawn. Means we won't have to despawn. We won't have to save load. Good. Run to this taxi. Don't take it anywhere. Get the heck out of there. Head over to Chinatown. Grab a taxi, a kappa, and a cat. Oh, really? Yep. Don't return to title, please. That would be bad. Still have an extra smoke bomb. Actually, I could have taken that fight and smoke bombed it. Actually, because I have the extra smoke bomb, I think I'm actually going to do that. If I run into another fight here. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. It's a rough fight to take. Screw it, we're taking it. Taking it, we're going to smoke bomb it. Good. And we're out. Good. Now we don't have to worry about fight. That saves all of our fight spawns for the, or all of our smoke bombs for the sewers too. Oh, come on. right, I took two extra. Pictures, which is a problem. I just need to make count of that for the cap account later, because there's a little achievement blip that pops up once you take 10 pictures. So we'll get that blip at 8 Kappa statues now.
いらっしゃいませ。
2 paralysis poultices, 2 mental, 2 first aid kits, 1 stamina and spark, and 30 of these.
ありがとう。
Back to the bar, where we'll finally actually unlock Aerie. Do her bond conversation, which is X. And Aries officially joined the party. Hooray! She's here. Alright, got 2 more bond conversations left, though. Gonna do Nanba and Sayaka. Nanba. Nanba, we have Circle. Then Circle.
まあ
そう今日
For some charisma and style. Now we will give a gift to Sayako. We'll give her the bouquet of lilies. And we will cutscene skip it multiple times, glitching the game into thinking we gave her multiple gifts. And then we'll have our bond conversation with her. Circle as well for Sayako.
うち
And we're good on the bond conversations. One last person we got to talk to, though. We got to talk to the barkeep. Barkeep teaches us how to garden. We need to do some gardening. Just got to be careful of who you talk to, though. Because if you talk to Nanba, you could accidentally give him a gift, and that messes up the routing. All right. Right here, we will plant our mysterious seeds that we purchased. Give them the nutrients with stamina and spark, and by the time we make it back to the bar again, they'll be all grown up. While we're at the bar, we'll get our last cat. And party edit, Nanba for Aerie, and Adachi for Nanba, and back to part-time. Finally can turn in all these dang cats. Turned in. Get out of here. We got one final cat, the most important of cats to get still. We're also going to do a big shop here that now doesn't have any more fast math. We now just get to buy specific quantities. We have enough money. And it accounts for the worst RNG I've ever had, plus, or the culmination of all the worst RNG I've ever had, plus some extra wiggle room for potentially even worse. Okay, let's purchase 10, 24, 18. Ragged is 5, 18, 23. Metal wire 15, 43 dirty iron, 51 sturdy iron, 45 refined, cloudy pane 22, 36, 34, 27. Sturdy plastic is 15, 23, 9. Then we get to thick hide, which is 13, 20, 8, 2. Done with that shop. Off to here, take a picture of the kapa. Oh. Buy some veggies. We need 38 daikon. 11 tomato. 61 hot peppers, 50 potatoes, 53 onions, 72 garlic. We really like our garlic. 7 mushrooms and 13 carrots. And we're good on the shop. One last quick run here to get our boy Robson, everyone's favorite kitten. And back to part-time hero. To turn in Robson, get another smooth million as well as the best summon in this game. Get the heck out of here. Go back to the bar where our plants will be now grown. Run up. Grab our plant. Which can have 7 to 9 mysterious fruits. Talk to the barkeep. 1 mishmash. 2 pack. 10 chilled. 2 home style. 10 special. And 1 luxury. And we've got everything we need. Okay. To West Hamakita Park. Oh my god. We're almost done. Almost done. Got to run and get 1 silver safe as well as stop by a couple vending machines here. We now need an additional thing because of the Il Eugene quest. We need to purchase 1 mineral water. But also we need our muscle sodas and our Kiwami drinks. It is an annoying fight spawn, but we're fine. Grab this safe. To the workshop. Finally. We're gonna craft some gear. First, upgrade the facilities. Craft. Steel broom. Lightning bandages. Metal ruler. Voltaic yellow wine. Do an upgrade of lightning bandages and the cotton pouch. And back to hello work to finally change Ichi's job so that he can get foreman, which allows us to break through some barricades and then host the class that we'll be using with him for the rest of the run. Foreman to host. That unlocks that ability. Oh. Back to Can Quest. Oh my goodness, we're almost done. We're almost done with the large exercise here. All right. Bad fight spawn. That's gonna have to get save loaded. Talk to part-time hero to deliver 8 things. Take a picture of this kappa. Break open this barricade, which opens up Fumie's shop. Get ourselves 7 keys, 10 smoke bombs, 2 gambler's ties, equip 1 fancy business card, and don't equip the other. I think I actually bought extra, but that's fine. Adachi, Eri, Nanba, Psycho gets the magic lighter and the toy bracelet. And a Jinai station. I think I bought an extra tie, but that should be fine because we have lots of money, and that's gonna have to be another save load. Oh. Finally enter. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? I need to bump up the graphics on this. They're loading way too fast. They're loading way too fast. But off to the final fight of the chapter. We'll save lots of time here, but then we'll lose some in chapter 7. Eri Kiwami drinks herself. Ichi uses Gary Buster Holmes. We guard until Eri's turn, where she will roll and kick. And we do this because Robson can miss in this fight. And it is bad if Robson does, so we want to make sure that Robson hits. And then Pyro Belch or Sparkling and finish Jan off with an attack. And chapter's done. Good. Okay. Time to take out Jan. Hopefully, we get a good grenade here. Oh, come on. Only hit one, unfortunately. Hey, I need that, sir. Stack. Oh, damn it. I wanted to stack slap Jan. It's fine. This is why we wanted to stack slap him, because he's slow. Heck, Jack. For the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome to Yakuza Like a Dragon speedrun. Skill shortcut. Eri needs rolling kick and thumbtack scatter. I hope you had a good stream. Take those 2 single target heals really quick. Take this fight. Because we have to. But I hope you had a good stream, Jackie. This is the run. Thank you for the good luck. Should be pretty much a guaranteed PB at least. Alright. That was a good fight. We didn't have to have that enemy run off screen and teleport back. Now we're having a good run so far. I need to bump up my settings for future runs because we've got a lot of weird shenanigans happening that are not ideal. Okay, that was an okay run. Gotta run from the next 4 fights. Eri, where are you? I don't know, but it worked. Oh. I'm just gonna smoke bomb that. Probably could have ran given the distance, but I could have gotten hit by any of those enemies. And they could have blocked my run, which would not be good. So we have 4 more smoke bombs we can use here. Shouldn't need to run or use that many. Eri! Get some runs in, my girl. Come on. Okay, that was the last one we run from for a bit. And we will take the next fight that we run into. Skip that one. I don't want that one. Good that these enemies are all grouped up. Hopefully Eri gets a good teleport in. That guy went to the left. Right, dang it. Okay, good. Nice and crunchy. Nice, crunchy, fast fight. It's also why we love Eri. That AoE skill is one of her starting ones at very low job level. It's very good. Okay. This fight we need to take, and hopefully we get a bunch of odd stones from. I think I need 4 more. I got 2, so we need 2 more. This could be unfortunate. This could be unfortunate. Because we want an upgrade on Ichi. But if we don't get enough odd stones, we can't get it. And I have yet to encounter a situation where I haven't gotten enough odd stones. But it is possible. Your odds are very high to get enough. But still can happen. Damn it, I didn't go deep enough into that corner. Eri, how did that work? I couldn't. So yeah, the running away system in this game, I should probably explain, is only dependent on your character's ability to run backwards. It's not any stat based or anything. They just need the physical space to run backwards. So we're trying to get good lineups here so that we can run in the opposite direction and get a quick runaway. We can also use smoke bombs to instantly run away from fights, but those also have one specific criteria. You need to have line of sight to the enemy in order to have them work. If you are around a corner or on the opposite side of a wall, the smoke bomb will fail. And it is not fun when that happens. So that's how I was just like, I was trying to use the smoke bomb, but Eri wasn't getting around the corner fast enough. So I was just like, I had to attempt a run instead. Okay. Good. Get out of there, Eri. Good job. We have one more fight to run from, then we'll have to do a couple things here. Gotta run from this fight. Quick run to the right here. Grab this felt hat. Equip it onto Cycle real quick, because that gives her 11 more magic. It is enough magic to make the fight at the end of this sewer section consistently fast. It also helps in general, having her have just a smidge more damage. But we'll also be taking the next fight that we see. Left. I always get confused. These stock assets for these sewers are very confusing to remember everything correctly. All right, Eri, please wipe these gentlemen off the face of the earth in one swift move. Beautiful. And we have enough odds. Perfect. Perfect. Good. Okay, and now we run until the very end of this section, which is still quite a ways left. This is a very long section. Should be good. Beautiful. Beautiful, Eri. You were starting your runs off badly, and then really upped your game. I appreciate it. Oh, that won't work. I'm just gonna smoke bomb because Sayako teleported. I was just like, where even are you? And then she just teleported right into the middle of the fight. She's like, well, we are Gonna have to use a smoke. All right, we got 3 more smoke bombs we can use though. This one usually doesn't need one, but we will find out. Good. There's only one fight upcoming here that almost consistently I need to smoke bomb. Just because I think a weird quirk of this is that there's an invisible battle arena that gets put up whenever you enter a fight, so that like the routing of any enemies or allies doesn't like put them in a place they can't get back from. But I believe those invisible barriers will prevent running. So this fight sometimes has some nonsense happen with ability to run, as well as the next fight as well. Okay, that's good. This next one is the one where it almost always fails to run. So we can hope. I'm just gonna smoke bomb. I have the extras. Just gonna smoke bomb. Okay. One more fight, and then we will be at the end of this section. Okay, that should have worked. Okay. Also, I love Ichi's run animation. It's fantastic. All right, off to the boss of the sewers. To one of the greatest questions: who the hell brought an excavator down here? But Jan's in it, and we need to take him out of it. And with the right combinations of moves, we can get him right out of there right away. Rolling kick, tag team essence of mayhem, sparkling cannon, and some pigeons. It's a weird camera angle, but whatever. He's kicked out. We have exactly the right move to kill him before he has an action. We need to first Kiwami drink on Eri. Tag team. Sparkling cannon. And the last but not least, the pyro. And Diana is done. Okay. And out of the sewers. Got some cutscenes to skip. A little bit left of this chapter still. Heck. Rabbit Queen Remy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Head to the blacksmith real quick. We have enough odd stones, and we need to do some more upgrades. So let's get to it. Upgrade the voltaic yellow wine and tarot cards. Back to Seagull Cinema. Well, I appreciate the follow, Rabbit Queen. Take care. Thank you for the follow again, and thank you for the best wishes on the run. Having a good run so far. This fight seems necessary. It's not. Goodbye. Run on into here. We don't have Nancy for a little bit of a faster fight here. But that's okay. We can do this fight relatively fast. Oh, Eri. You're gonna have to pray that... Oh, that's bad. Okay, at least it hit more than one. Hopefully tag team can take care of this guy. It didn't. Of course it didn't. Not that guy. Oh, I should have pyroed. He's weak to fire. Oh, this is bad. Eri, just finish.
よし行くぞ回復だ
That was a bad fight. Again, this is like the last chapter where our positioning really matters. So that's stunk that Eri spawned in a weird spot and couldn't get the lineup that she usually gets for Thumbtack. Okay, need to purchase some items. Superpower rings for Eri and Adachi. Oh. And military insoles for Ichi. And we also got silver bracelet for Sayako and an extra one for later. Don't cutscene skip that one. Thumbtack towards the large HP gentleman. Gary Buster Holmes. And the Pyro or Sparkling finishes the job. I should have pyroed that guy before. That was a bad decision of me because I know that the enemies here are weak to fire. So it was just poor decision making. But that's okay. That's okay. The rest of the chapter went really well. All right, one last fight here. Rude. If you want me to drink onto Eri. Summon our favorite cat. Nice boost. Instant kill. Ichi with the high damage roll. Ichi with the high damage roll. My goodness. That usually does not instant kill, but the boost and high damage roll did it. Oh, come on. Skip the cutscene. Oh. Back to Hello Work. We gotta do one last job change before getting our boy Yuji. So Eri needs to be a dealer, and Adachi needs to be enforcer. Alright, so we gear. Ichi needs to steal Eri shoes. We need to change the party, swap Nanba for Adachi, and head Fukutokuchu. This is the same taxi that we normally do, but we're going to be cutting our trip short and running into a bar where a certain guest is causing a stir. We gotta go back to Bar District. We want to finish this subquest as fast as possible. Gotta teach this rude gentleman a lesson. I think I should text skip that one too. That black screen should be avoidable. And we need to teach him a lesson by using tag team and then kick him. We give him the Suntory mineral water that we picked up in Chapter 5. And we gotta make one final run here. To go say hi. There's almost always a fight spawn that appears at the end there. We're gonna have to despawn. Don't want to purchase anything. Annoying paparazzi needs to also get taught a lesson. We have a very quick lesson to give him. And it's called Pig. Yo Eugene gives us the bullet. And then he gives us his phone number so we can summon him. And then conveniently, this puts us right next to where we need to go. For the story. And now we have Eugene as a summon instead of Nancy. Everything's going to be roughly the same up until halfway or partway through chapter 12 now, because we are going to be equipping that bullet of memory onto Jungi Han. That will give him lots more job points, where he will be learning his essence partway through chapter 12 instead of at the beginning of chapter 14, and will be using it quite often as soon as we get it. And that was our only bathroom break of the run. It was 20 seconds, so good luck if you ever need to go to the bathroom. Luckily, I'm doing good. All right. Gomi Jewel has gotten in our way. We gotta take him out. Gary Buster Holmes. Quick attack. Adachi, why are you so fast? And Cyclone needs to spark. Unfortunately, we will be getting Adachi's boosted weapon in this chapter. We do not have it yet, so Adachi's Enforcer class, which is usually incredibly powerful, has only the base class weapon, which is very weak. So we need to do whatever we can without him to start. Summon Eel Eugene. Give him a quick smack. And spark. Beautiful. And this will make Eri and Adachi reach rank 6, which gives them the abilities we want. So skills, Eri, Jackpot Chip, Dart Airstrike. Adachi needs Shield Blast and Paralysis Prongs. And then now, I said we were having to, that I only had so many smoke bombs to use in the sewers because we need to save some. We needed to save 5 in total. 2 for this chapter and 3 for chapter 10. Because these fights that normally are in too small confines to run away from, but there is the option to run away. So smoke bomb is the best way to speedily get through them rather than fight them. Should I pull an audible here? I don't think I'm gonna pull an audible here. Because I could. I did buy that extra thing, but I think we'll still be good on money even with the extra purchase. So I think we'll be fine. I'm just gonna use Robson. You can Gary Buster Holmes into darts here, and it ends the fight as well. But Robson obviously ends it instantly. Run up the spools. Gonna do another quick little route change here. Grab a muscle soda. We already are full on muscle sodas, so that one gets put into our item box. We'll pick that up later. Conveniently get put somewhere in chapter 10 where we can just grab that. It's very nice. One more smoke bomb. Up these stairs, and once we're on the opposite building, we will be grabbing Adachi's good weapon. It's right in this safe, off to the side. I'll be losing time on this chapter. Don't worry about it. It's because I picked up Il Eugene. Oh, come on. Oh, and I need to equip that onto Adachi. Very important to equip it to Adachi. You will not have enough damage for Jungi Han if you do not. All right, let's go. Skip some cutscenes. Face off against Jungi Han, which has a consistent strat. You're gonna have to wait though. It's against the wall. Gotta wait for him to start standing up before we darts to make sure all of them hit. Otherwise, one of them can miss, and it is bad when it does. Rude. All right. Hopefully the positioning doesn't matter, because Adachi should be the one that's up close in his face right after he does this paralysis. Oh, you fuck. That's bad, though. Jungi-han gets an extra turn now. We would normally end the fight with Adachi's paralysis prongs, but Jungi-han decided to put him to sleep. It's the one move we don't want to see. What are you gonna do? That's fine. Okay. Only two darts should kill, so very annoying. That is time loss that you do not want to see. And it's just pure RNG. It's the one move we don't want to see. Gary Buster Holmes. Into darts. And give the last one a kick. Two more fights remaining. Tag team one of the crossbows. We don't want them living because they can go into stealth mode, and that is very bad and very slow. Sparkling cannon to finish them off. Okay, this is a simple one. We tag team the main guy and throw some darts, and the fight should be done. One can survive, but usually they all go down. Don't worry about the time loss again. This is because we're getting Yu Eugene. We will save this time back up later. Okay, head up here, take a picture of the Kappa. Head to the blacksmith one more time in this chapter. We just need the upgrades as soon as we can get them, unfortunately, so we can't really stack these blacksmiths together. We need bulletproof shield times 3. And the West Surakami Highway. Don't see the fight spawn, so we go the fast way. Then to Chinatown to finally finish out this chapter. Ooh. Alone? Fight spawn? Oh, come on. Yeah, I need to bump up my graphics again. They're spawning in way too quick. They're spawning in way too quick. As well as all these odd fight spawn locations for my allies. It's like, well, at least now I think I know what we're dealing with. Minute and a half slow, which is about expected. That's how long it takes to get Yu Eugene. So even with the dang sleep powder.
Yeah.
Back to part-time hero. This is the shortest chapter of the run. We just got 2 fights. This gentleman, and then we walk inside and one more fight. That's it. It's this entire chapter. Oh, nice. You aimed for Adachi. Thank you. Actually, that might be a bad thing. Because I don't want Adachi to die. Does Adachi level? He does not. I'm going to have to heal him. Unfortunate. It's faster to heal there rather than in the fight. Also, this song slaps. Also, I'm glad the official soundtrack has been released. But the first fight, or first phase, no, it's done. first phase is very easy. Aerial darts. Psycho will muscle soda onto Adachi. And you'll see why we got all those damage upgrades for Adachi. So let's just do a casual 1400 damage. We don't have to wait for Mabuchi to get up. We do enough damage even if darts miss. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. It's fine though. We're supposed to guard with Psycho, but whatever. Where else is prongs? And this is why we had to make sure to heal, because that attack hurts. All right, fight stop. Be a little bit slow because we had to heal, but other than that, it's fine. Good. Now we're on to a couple chapters that are sequences of long boss fights. Not long, but long sequences of boss fights in a row. Oh, it's a can quest. Dang it. Always forget about that phone call. Now to begin this chapter's long string of boss fights. And because we have Eugene has a 4-turn or 4-fight cooldown rather than 2, so we need to swap up our order. We need to use Gary here. Need to hit Totsuka with the sparkling cannon. Hopefully he stays in a good spot for Adachi for the shield blasting, which seems good. Good. Stay right there. Beautiful. And you're stunned, and you're dead. Good fight. And now taxis are closed off, so we actually gotta run. No fight spawn in the fast path, which is good. Oh, cars! I had to take a wide berther there. You can, in fact, get hit by cars in this game. It hurts you 100 damage and costs you 10 seconds to the speedrun. So obviously, we don't want that. All right, Kume's back. And we gotta give him a cold. Unfortunately, this doesn't stun him, so he gets to waste our time. If we were lucky, Adachi or Cycle could have gone fast and paralyzed him or got him drunk, so he wouldn't have done that. But unfortunately, they got slow rolls. He got drunk and paralyzed too. It's unlucky for us. Yep. One more Mappa here. Gary Buster Holmes. Hopefully we hit that one unstunned member. Fortunately, we didn't. Sekiguchi has too much HP, so we're going to have to hit him with the sparkling. Ow, wrong target for shield blast. Dang it. That's fine. I'm just going to guard and finish this off. you got a brief glimpse of that jerk. Ishioda loves to ruin runs. Not here. This fight's consistent. The next 3 times we see him, though, he has the potential of ruining the run. Sparkling, and one new move from Adachi. Shield bash, not blast. Give enough damage to knock Ishioda out. Ishioda just needs to hit a damage gate here, so recently I've been either skipping Ichi or Saiko's attacks, but depending on if this dart misses, I'm gonna go for Saiko's attack. Yeah, it missed. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Saiko, get in there. Stop walking. And this will drop Ishioda to 1 HP and bring him back into the crane. And hopefully it swaps right back to our turn and we can finish off the crane. Sometimes it doesn't. Good. Quick run to Ilma's Vow. Bar we went to before. It sure is, Aaron. I haven't gotten to mine yet, but I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. Couple more cutscenes and then one final fight. Oh. There we go. So you can pause skip too quickly there. That's noted. And Robson. Muscle Soda onto where is Adachi? Couldn't see him behind Nanba. We don't like seeing gunshots. We want Reiji to now counter so that it messes up his turn order and hopefully he won't get another gunshot off. Good. Good. No counter there. 2 darts lands on Ishioda. He is dead. Beautiful. Just gonna... I should have just guarded until Adachi's turn to finish, but it's fine. I'm just... Great fight. Great fight. How did I ever get a 539 in this? I have no idea. No idea how I ever got a 539 in this fight. Or in this chapter. That's good. Alright. Chapter 10. It's a bit of a long one, and it has lots of fights that could cost us plenty of time. So hopefully they go well. Speaking of fights that cost us a lot of time, this one is a pain in the butt. Oh, don't stack slap. Please do that instead. Good, not too many went off to the side. Adachi, please go quickly. Saiko will take out the straggler and hopefully the rest are staying grouped up enough for a shield blast. Take out the 2 living ones at least. Damn it. Well, we have 2 left, so darts. Ugh. That could have been better. Unfortunately, it just didn't line up well for me. Jungyeon's here. Hooray. He's good. He's strong. Jungyeon very strong. Gotta give him some skills. Gotta give him some equipment. So we want head trauma and rapid shot. We gotta give him an optimize. We gotta give him a superpower ring and a bullet. We gotta edit our party. Saiko is out. Jungyeon is in. And up to Sequel Center. This is a 6 MP move that completely wipes the floor with these gentlemen. Aerie went fast. That's not great. And we will use, probably for the last time, Ilyuji. I would like you guys to group up. They did not group up. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, that didn't go down either. Finish this guy. It's fine. It's about average. Not fast, though. Not having the greatest of fights in these mid chapters. Zhang is very weak to darts, or very weak to gun damage, so that's exactly what we're gonna give him. Gun / piercing damage. So Aerie and Jungi Han have that, so we're gonna be using that very readily. And tag team can miss in this fight, but that's perfectly fine because we wanted him standing anyway. Because this rapid shot should kill. With the tag team, it would have been done fast, but unfortunately, this is one of the few fights where tag team can just whiff. It's very strange because it's a cutscene attack that can miss, but this game has some weird shenanigans. Okay. And these 3 fights are the reason we were saving the rest of those smoke bombs. Teleported us back up here, which happens sometimes. Doesn't matter. It'll put us back down at the bottom anyway. One more smoke bomb, and then we're getting into the actual set piece itself. Okay. We need to head trauma this main guy named Kong. And then do what we always do. Throw a cat at him. Nice and fast. Up the stairs. Up to the fight in the kitchen. First, we gotta grab the safe, though. It's a nice piece of armor that's right on the path. And we need armor for the fight after this one. Okay. Jungi Han hit the main guy, Yoon. Use Gary Buster Holmes. Darts. Eliminate all but the big HP. Unfortunately, he was stunned, but attack will finish the job. Need to take this heal, otherwise Aerie doesn't have enough MP. We still need to do one quick menu, which is gear. Ichi needs to put on his other business card, and Aerie needs to optimize. That wasn't fast. Forgot what I was doing. Now for a fight that hopefully goes well. God damn it, stop teleporting into wrong places. This is really awkward. I really need to bump up my graphics for next run. Oh boy. So knocked him into the middle, so all these darts should hit at least. Probably gets 2 attacks very quickly here, which is good because Adachi is right in his face. Adachi's perfectly fine to get hit. Actually, no. He only got 2 attacks up. That's nice. Alright. Time to fight El Tigre. El Tigre has one specific nuance to it, that it will specifically only target the last person that hit it. And we'll only be hitting it with 2 people to make sure that we can deal with this. Transfer shield onto Eri. Give her some defense to deal with the attacks that she's going to be taking on. We get good turn orders. We can get some like shield blast in with Adachi and tag teams with Ichi. Unfortunately, nope. A rapid shot. I'm just gonna do a quick shield blast with Adachi just cause. It's fine. Adachi can take the damage. And this is just gonna help guarantee the kill with rapid fire. Or it should. Oh, come on. It stinks when you don't have a muscle soda on Eri before her attack there. Which is just an unfortunate happenstance of the turn order that Eri outsped Ichi too much. Okay. Get these two safes. Oh, hi, Juki-Han. Nice teleport. Head up the stairs. Get these two heals. Get this safe. Area optimize. And head on into the fight. Alright, Mabuchi. Let's hope for you playing nice. Usually it's pretty consistent. This fight's pretty dang consistent. Get into Mabuchi, please. And darts. Fortunate slow Ichi's allowing some of these turns to happen. Resolute corner is easy, but slow. Gary Buster Holmes. God, these stinking stuns from Gary Buster Holmes are not great. It's good that Adachi knocked him over, because a nuance of head trauma, the ability we're using with Jungi-Han, is the opponent has to be standing in order to land. So if he gets knocked down, sometimes we have to wait, and waiting is slow, obviously. Finishes off the ads. Mabuchi is near damage gate now. This is just going to guarantee it. Activates Crimson Aura. Get on in there for more damage. Let him get up. That was like as tight of a window as you want. Good, that was a fast attack too. So this is a good Mabuchi. Should be finishing the fight here. Beautiful. Hopefully, the next fight goes well. It can go slow. Because guess who's back? It's Ishioda. He's still a jerk. On a head trauma onto Ishioda, there's a crossbow enemy in this party that we need to get rid of because we don't want him to go into stealth. Ishioda needs to get hit. Oh my god, Ishii or Nanba, you're so slow. Oh, and Nanba's got a new skill. Use it instantly. Get up. And go. We darts. And because we didn't get feared this time, which is fantastic, means we can Gondawara. Nice boost on Gondawara 2. And Nanba needs to get the heck out of the party. You ass. That stuns. That's bad. Eri does good damage in this fight. So I'm actually going to mental supplement onto Eri so that she can get another dart in at least to hopefully finish Ishioda off faster. That's crit. That's bad. Luckily, Jungi-Han has armor. some of our party members don't have much in the way of armor on, and that's bad. All right. With Ichi, I have an extra turn, so I am going to actually do Wama Drink onto Jungi Han to get him to have Essence of Phantom Drive 1 turn sooner, and this should be the fight done with Ares Dice. That was an okay FG. That was an okay FG. Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret. Gotta do a couple quick runs, including some Kapas. Hopefully we have gotten them all. If not, that is a problem. I think I took 2 extra photos, which means I might be missing a Kapa, which is very bad. Ignore this sub-story. This could be bad. This could be bad. I don't know which one I missed. I did, in fact, miss one. I thought I took 2 extra pictures. So this is our final Kapa. Grab that extra muscle soda we got for Chapter 7. Yep. Back to Can Quest. Gotta go back to the homeless camp to talk to the chief. God, I have no idea which one I missed, if I did in fact miss one. All right. Then we go back to Chinatown. Trying to think this run, which one I might have missed, if any. Okay, no fight spawns. Good. Which one would I have missed? Good. Chapter 10. On to Chapter 11. And Zhao, our final party member, joins. Unfortunately, he doesn't get to do anything. He unfortunately just gives up his shoes to Adachi. And that's it. That is all Zhao gets to do. He just joins us too late. Just doesn't have quite a breadth of abilities that we're looking for. He's a good party member casually, though. He's very strong. I'm gonna have to take this inside corner tight here to make sure I hit Hamako before those enemies. Head on off to do this SOS quest. Optional fight, but this is the first in a chain of optional fights that gets us a very useful fight for us. That will give us a large XP boost. Nice crit. Over to Ichiban Confections. One quick cutscene here. Over to the bar. For an actual fight. Oh my god, they keep spawning in the wrong spots. Guard. Come on, Aries. Guard. Robson. And finish him off with an attack. Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret. I'm gonna immediately talk to the taxi again to hopefully despawn some kill boards that almost always spawn in my way, which luckily they did. So I've been doing that consistently now for a while. It's just been like, good, I don't have to worry about it. Talk to this to start another sub-story. Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret again. Continue that sub-story by talking over here. Continue on with this sub-story. Because we need it. This is a defensive, or one of the only defensive / utility summons that we use in this run. Or actually is the only one we use in this run, one of the few that's even available in the game. Second option. Punch! Punch! He can't feel any pain. I wonder what he does for a summon. Increases our defense. But we need to convince the game that we have attempted to make him feel pain. So we do 2 attacks and then we discard. No reason to attack him any further. Come on. There we go. Now for the moment of truth. Did we get all the Kappa statues? Oh boy. It will be a problem if we did not. I think I'm missing one, but I don't remember where. Okay, I didn't. I didn't miss it. Good. Good, good, good. Good. We couldn't bring Mr. Masochist any physical pain, so we're trying some emotional by bringing his mom over. It is unfortunately also ineffective, but also it's also a dick move. So we're glad it didn't. Guard, darts, fight stuff. And we have our new summon. Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret again. To finally do the thing that we're supposed to finish out this chapter. We do that side quest because it is absolutely needed to do this run fast. Otherwise, we could have ended this chapter pretty much as fast as we do chapter 8. Okay. Hamaguchi is our target. Darts. Gary Buster Holmes. Still aim for Hamaguchi. Ari will deal with the others. It's a good thing he's paralyzed because this is going to get him out of that stun. Darts. And off to the final fight of this chapter. Another wave of enemies. Aim for Omura first. Darts. Robson. Dang counter. It's fine. Paralysis prongs. I'm just gonna punch him because I don't feel like waiting for the head trauma. Ooh, that was actually a bit. Actually, that might be perfect. That might be. Yeah, that actually. What's the order here? I'm going to Muscle Soda Adachi right away, rather than going into Gondawara. Hit Matoba. All that extra damage. We don't have to worry about the ads. This area will deal with them. This area has 2 superpower rings. Normally she wouldn't kill them all with this, but now that she does, goodbye. Gondawara? Ooh, even a boosted Gondawara. Ooh, this is going to be a fast Matoba. Unfortunately, we are having to wait for Jungi-Han. I need to heal. I need to get MP. Yeah, I need to get MP. Adachi's out. It's perfectly fine, because actually Ichi went fast, so we're gonna jackpot chip. Ichi will give us our MP. Nice drop kick. Jackpot chip, and hopefully we'll be doing enough damage. Nice crit to finish off with this, or at the very least with Ichi's attack. Beautiful. Great Matoba. Great Matoba. Great Matoba. Oh my. Oh my. That was a great Matoba. All right, on to chapter 12, where the run gets hard. Okay. Menu gear. Eri needs finally her job XP items. And up to can quests. That fight spawn. I'm just gonna go around it. It's a bit slower taking this route because we have to take the ladder, but oh my. 2 fight spawns in this corner. That is unfortunate. Okay. Over to this for the second in the chain of 3 sub fights. Or SOS quest fights. Need to head trauma this Archvagrant. And then give him some darts. Okay. And while we're here, need to quick do this sub-story.
Yeah.
Sure you text skip to finish though, because otherwise you get a big black screen and it wastes a lot of time. And we just punt. So we could have done this in chapter freaking like 3. Okay, and we do that to open up this pawn shop, where we will sell those 2 items. West Suakame Highway. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Where we do finally the end of this quest here. This invested vagabond gives us a lot of XP. But he also has a ton of defense, so we need multi-hit attacks. Guns are multi-hit. And we need to give a Kiwami drink to Adachi. Ichi has to use a move we haven't seen him use yet, which is Ice Spreader on the invested vagabond. Adachi, stop prop falling and shield blast these gentlemen. Beautiful. And you see all the XP that fight gave us, because that invested vagabond is essentially a metal slime.
任務
Up to the bar. So I hope I saw that number right. I think I have 7 gold keys. It's important that I have 7 gold keys. Otherwise, things could be very bad. Because our last gold key that we use is to get a curse substitute. And boy, do we need it. Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret one more time. Oh, bad fight spawn. Yeah, I need to bump up my graphics. For my next run, I'll have to do just a bit of testing to load up my test save of Chapter 4. Give away the 3 million yen that we have, and off to Sotenbori. Yep. Okay. Gotta get some quick armor.
開けてみ開いたぜ
Get the Mirage coat. Head to Shofukucho.
開けてみやっ
To
た
get
ぜ
some shoes. Southwest Shofukucho. Get the Gallant Binding, which gives us a nice HP boost. Be very necessary for some fights coming up. Because again, this is the big difficulty spike of the game. We need as much HP on Ichi as we can because this game follows some RPG rules from other franchises where party leader dies, it is a game over. So we need to keep Ichi alive as best we can. Do a quick trip to the pawn shop, which conveniently for some reason has rocket launchers. Rocket launchers are great. Skills, Ichi needs Essence of Rose, Typhoon, Airy needs Lucky Punch, and Jungi Han needs Divine Shot. Gear, Ichi Optimize, Airy put on the shoes. We were paying attention. We took good shoes off of Airy and instead put crappy ones onto her because we need Airy to slow the heck down. We have an optimal turn order that we like to have. And if Airy goes fast, we don't get it. And now we do the battle arena. We need this for a bunch of money, XP, and job points. As well as some good items as well. Oh, you guys didn't start in the right position. Hopefully that hits both hero viewers. Damn it. Yeah, this is... It actively does slow down fights. This fight would be done with that Essence of Rose Typhoon if Jungi Han spawned in the spot he was supposed to. But instead we have to do all these extra attacks. Yeah, I think it's either the high FPS or the fact that I dropped it down to medium and 120 FPS, and the game is now fucking up ally positions. Okay. Now they're where they're supposed to be. Okay. We need to get rid of the billboard first. The billboard will go down with this paralysis prongs. The Chomping Charger won't. Ideally, rocket launcher will hit both of these guys, but it's just rare. See, a very slow attack. Not good first couple floors, but it's mostly RNG what dictates it. And the first floor was slow because I had bad ally positioning. Which is a problem I never had until today. See what we get for fucking with my settings, but it's faster. Jungi Han, hit Nagaoka. Ichi, throw a cat at him. And if we're lucky, his darts will kill. If not, Adachi's right there. Nice double crit. Nice double crit, Yuri. Okay. On to floor 4. We'll be doing 10 floors in total for this battle arena. This is what introduces us to our combo that we use for a large amount of fights moving forward. It's great for dealing with large groups of enemies. Divine Shot. Eri went too fast. It's supposed to be Rose. He might survive. Yep. That's annoying. It's supposed to be DRD. Divine Shot, Essence of Rose Typhoon, and then Darts. But Eri went too fast, and she's not supposed to. Dang it, Eri. But now, starting on this floor, we will start picking up some of the treasure chests, or treasure boxes that we've been skipping. This, we want to aim for the Yakuza Strong Arm with our Divine Shot. Nice crit. Rose. And now with that little bit of extra damage, Darts should kill the Yakuza Strong. Actually, the burn should kill. Alright. Viking Helmet will be useful later, as well as this Liu Chinese Saber. Weapon for Zhao. We won't be using Zhao, but that weapon sells for 1,000,000 yen, so worth getting. Alright, floor 6. Guess what we're doing? Exactly what we've done before. DRD. If we're lucky, Eri gets high crit damage rolls. And I don't think that's high enough, so we're just gonna make sure Fury goes down. And now Jungi Han just learned Essence of Phantom Drive. Oh. If I can equip it like a smart person. Now we don't have to worry about Jungi Han's XP for the rest of the run. And Jungi Han has a very powerful essence now that we'll be using immediately. Hi, King Joe. Have a Phantom Drive. Have a Robson. And have some darts. This is where we start seeing the early Jungi Han times, or the Il Eugene time save. I did get the professional overalls. On to the next one. Because basically every time we're using Essence of Phantom Drive instead of head trauma, it's basically saving us 3 seconds. We don't have to watch we don't have to watch Jungi Han run. We don't have to watch him pummel the guy to the death. It's just very quick and speedy to skip cutscene. Okay. On to floor 8. Oops. I realized there's an error in my notes. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Essence Phantom Drive that Skater Boy. Because now that makes him go down. This. And we're done. Okay, that's floor 9. One final floor. It's one of the fastest. one of the fastest. Wish floors 1 and 2 were faster, but other than that, this has been good. We guard. Essence of Rose Typhoon and darts, and the fight's done. Gives us the Damascus Ladle, which is another weapon we'll sell for 1,000,000 yen, as well as we'll be getting these Dragon Knuckles, a great weapon for Jungihan. Head on to the next floor, and we're out of here. That could have been much better, but it's fine. Couple more trips here. Got some stuff to do before we progress with the story. We need to get our late game weapons, as well as some extra armor. Rainbow hat for Psycho. Head to the outdoor mall. Actually, now that I have the felt hat, it might not be necessary. It's like 10 seconds for Psycho to get like 50. It's 15 more magic. That's a good enough boost to make it worth it. Never mind. Rainbow hat's still good. And here, can't go anywhere without our rocket launchers. Sell those weapons, Damascus Ladle, and Chinese Saber. Head back to Ijincho. Head to the election office. A new area has opened up to us now that we're in chapter 12. This area in the back of Sunlight Castle. Good, no NPC in that corner. There's an NPC there that can mess up our whole day. We don't want to see him there. He's not there, which is great. Get 3 chests here. Another Gallant Binding for each HP. Courage Pendant to have fear prevention. Needed for one specific height. And Blesswood Armor, which is just great armor. Come on. And a gold ingot. And finally, time for our last trip to the blacksmith. We sold those 2 weapons to get 2,000,000 yen, which is just enough to upgrade blacksmith facilities one more time. Now we do a big strengthen. So lightning bandages times 2. Table sparkling times 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 impervious shields. 2 dressy pouch. And 2 true ace. Back to Sotenbori and back into the store. And this is where the first very difficult fight comes into play, as well as the spoiler territory. If you've liked what you've seen of this game, and I highly recommend it, I absolutely adore this game. This is where things we will see that are very spoilery, and I can't do anything to not show it to you. So feel free to take on out if you need to. And we're supposed to be in a stealth mission, so we just actively run into an enemy and take them out instantly. Essence of Phantom Drive does good work, good quick work. You can also tag team Essence of Mayhem, but we have Essence. We can save a second by not having to guard. Wait for that gentleman to turn around, which aligns everyone up here on this floor to exactly where we want them to be. All right, just about to get to another big menu. All right, got one safe to get though. First, get this safe on the left here for some Iron Gita. Okay, now we got the big menu. Airy, optimize, equip 2 superpower rings. Jungi Han, optimize, put on tactical helmet and equip the bullet for war gods. Psycho needs to optimize the magical sandals. Adachi optimize, Ichi optimize, put on a gallant binding and one of the superpower rings. And how are we looking? We need MP. And we're off. First fight is pre-spoilers, so you can still have a chance to leave. Oh, bad location for Divine Shot, but should be fine. And spoilers. All right, Majima. Let's go. All right, come on. We can do this. All right, I'm doing a little bit different tactic here. I'm instead going to do Masochist early. Masochist lasts more than long enough for us, so I equip it nice and early. And this also guarantees that if Eri gets a great hit with her attack, that she doesn't push Majima into early doppelgangers, which early doppelgangers is very bad. But now we need as much damage to Majima as possible. Now he's got the doppelgangers out. And we have a very specific strategy for them. It's called Robson. Nice boost. Boosted Robson guarantees that they all go down. Hi, Caddy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Aries getting very bad rolls, though. Should be fine, though. This should push Majima into phase 2. Depending on how they're situated, I will either Paralysis Prongs or Rocket Launcher. I'm going to Paralysis Prongs before Majima gets the defense up. Just to give him a little bit extra damage. They're very separated, so I'm not going to be able to group them with Rocket Launchers, unfortunately. You asshole! No! Targeting! Well, that's problematic. Ugh, this is bad now. Adachi's gonna have to bring Eri back. Premium. Essence. Phantom Drive. There's Blade Kill. Oh, Majima's getting another turn. That's bad. Fuck you, Majima! Adachi was in your face, Majima. Well, that's gonna be slow. Even with all of our time saved, that's gonna cost us like 3 minutes. Fuck you, Majima. Let's try this again. Fucker. Masochists. Better lucky punches this time, Eri. Thank you. That sucks. There's literally nothing I could have done. There is nothing I could have done. Majima had 2 turns in a row, and then Blade Kill was also in there. So literally any of the attacks that landed on Ichi. If he did a normal attack, Ichi probably would have survived, but that's freaking annoying. This can still PB. No boosted Robson, so it means we got a darts. To the ground. Wait, pick it up. That just sucks. There's nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done. It was just purely unlucky. Ichi had full HP and they just killed him in one swift turn. Okay, they're relatively grouped though. So hopefully... No, they're not grouped. Almost. Almost, actually. This might actually hit both. Nice. This will push Seijima to damage gate. Okay. I'm just gonna heal with Adachi. Phantom, Rose. Rude. Damn it. That's fine though. Ugh, why did I shouldn't have darts. I should have healed. Okay, he's targeting Jungihan at least. Ugh. I got very lucky. Heal again. Okay, this would hopefully kill Seijima. Good. Second round went better, even if I went stupidly poorly. Or even if I made the wrong calls. That sucks. He's gonna have to ignore chapter 12, or the second half of chapter 12 in this run. Still probably gonna PB this run by a long shot, but that's terrible. Freaking Majima. Yeah, there's literally nothing I could have done. There is nothing I could have done against that situation. They 100% to zeroed Ichi in one turn. Nothing I could have done. Okay, we still have extra smoke bombs. We're fine. Gear. Actually, Jungihan needs lightning bandages. Yep. Back to the Omi Alliance HQ to finish off this chapter. Okay, this one. Kuroda has way too much HP. So we hit him with essences, throw Seijima at him. Throw darts to get rid of the last ads. Hit this lad with paralysis prongs. Hit him with another phantom drive. Hit him with an essence. I should have just waited for another essence. It's fine. One more fight and then we're done. But yeah, we lost like 3 minutes. 2-3 minutes. Lost 2-3 minutes because of Majima. It's the first time I've died, or it's been a while since I've last died to Majima. I played it risky on the second time too, and I shouldn't have. After blade kill, you just heal. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You just heal after blade kill. So yeah, this could have been a minute faster. Or not a minute, like 3 minutes faster. If not more. Yeah, this could have been 3 minutes faster. Let's hope for a much better chapter 13, which we should, now that we have Essence of Phantom Drive. God, that sucks, though. That sucks, though. Yep. Chinatown. Need to pay closer attention to when cutscenes end. Yep. But yeah, it's... There's still plenty of time that I could have saved on here just from bumping my graphics up, hopefully back to high or maybe ultra even at 120 FPS, and hopefully my allies will spawn in the positions they're supposed to. We can hope. Over to Generic Station to enter into a fight. And the reason we equip the lightning bandages back onto Jungi Han is because they have the exact same damage value. They have the exact same attack as the Dragon Knuckles. Literally the exact same. But Dragon Knuckles boosts physical attacks, or boosts punching attacks. But now that we're using Essence Phantom Drive, we're not using punching attacks nearly so much. We're using now knife attacks. Lightning bandages boosted the electrical damage that's done, and it has an electrical element attached, so it changed it as every unelemental or non-elemental type move that Jungi Han has into a lightning elemental damage. So now we have, it's a lightning blade attack, and that lightning damage is boosted by lightning bandages. Oh. Bar. That sucks though. This is basically, it's gonna be a PB. Of that I'm certain, but yeah, we have 3 minutes of time save, plus more if I can get the allies to spawn in the right position at 120 FPS. Boulevard. All right, we don't have Adachi to rank 22 Enforcer yet, so god damn it, stop spawning in wrong spots. I'm glad you teleported back to hit all of them. Really hoping that we take down everyone except for Takase. Dang it. Oh, I didn't want to shield blast you. I wanted to shield blast the other. It's fine. Detergent? Thanks. Goodbye. Now I have shield rupture. Let's go, Sills, Adachi, put on etchings of shield rupture. Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret. Yet again. I think the last time we have to go here. One more quick trip over to Seiryu Clan HQ. Save load again. So many save loads too. Yeah, I need to see if maybe bumping the graphics back up to ultra will resolve this. Because these fast loads have done nothing but hurt me. Divine shots. Gary Buster Holmes. Darts. Hopefully we hit Tsutsumi. We did. Nice. Oh, unfortunately you get attacked. But now this fight ends here. Alright, Sawashiro. The thing that I found out about Sawashiro, he is weak to blade attacks. So Essence of Phantom Drive does great damage, but head trauma does more damage with the Dragon Knuckles, but Sawashiro is also weak to lightning. So Lightning Blade is still not up to what head trauma does with Dragon Knuckles, but it closes the gap significantly so that we can just keep using Essence instead. And it's just a faster moveset. Rude of you to target Ichi. Which means I might just do an early heal with Ichi. Nice crit. Yeah, I'm just gonna do an early MP heal. That way MP is not gonna be concerned for the rest of the fight. On to phase 2, aka the annoying phase. Sawashiro, if he knocks anyone down with his basic attacks, which are now conal and can hit multiple people, if he hits anyone down, he gets a free opportune attack that does extra damage and is slow. He also has Cane Strike, which can be blocked, and the stun can be blocked. But its window to do so is really awkward. So it's just very annoying. Bad. Fucker. Ichi's gonna have to heal that off. Mental supplements onto Eri. Get her back into action. Luckily, I don't think that actually skipped any turns. Also, damn it, Jungi Han, these crits. Really wish Majima played nice. Gonna give Ichi a heal. Full heal this time. This should push into phase 3. He got fast turn order, which means he could potentially get a heal off and get a heal in. Unfortunate. Nice little extra damage. Yeah, he's gonna get a heal in unless I use a rocket launcher. No, I don't feel like using a rocket launcher. It's fine. He should be done next turn. Yeah, he's done next turn. Only lost a little bit of time. Yeah. But that's how fast Sawashiro can go. We got a little bit luckier on the heal. We could have finished that 20 seconds faster, but still, good shot, Sawashiro. I could have finished the fight with a rocket launcher, but I wanted to save it. I should have. Honestly, I should have used the rocket launcher. Should have used the rocket launcher, honestly. It's not that large of a damage difference on Ishiota 14. I should have just used it. Oop. On to chapter 14, the hardest chapter of this run, without a doubt. Robson starts. Finish the fight. Part-time hero. for yet another fight, and then we're on to second spoiler territory.
うちのメシカルはビビってんのか私のバッ
These fight spawns. These spawn locations are not good. They are not good. Please hit Hayashida and Yanaza. Unfortunately didn't. But only one left. And they go down real quick. Like that. Okay. Skills. Ichi needs coercive shout. Gear. Ichi needs the second gown binding. Eri needs a diabolic wristband. And Psycho needs her second silver bracelet. Already edit. Adachi for Psycho. And we're out of there. Tokuchu. Yeah, I think I need to put it in my notes that just use the rocket launcher on Sawashiro if he's gonna get a heal. It's just I think you'll end up saving more time by rocket launchering Sawashiro out of an early heal than rocket launcher on Reiji. One of these days you'll get a shiny hunt caddy. One of these days. All right, Kiryu, are you gonna play nice too? Probably not. Muscle Soda onto Eri. Nice fast Ichi. I should have healed. Forgot to. Those. Hit him with the Sparkling. Jungi Han is gonna heal Ichi, and then Ichi's gonna do the rest of the heal. Hopefully. This is the high HP heal that I didn't want, but it's fine. Dang it. That sucks. I don't have any mental supplements left. I can never get the timing down for stun combo. Can never get the timing down. Good, you woke him up. Is Ichi gonna go faster? I'm gonna have to heal him with Jungi Han again. Heal him with Jungi Han again. Unfortunate, I would rather have Jungi Han doing damage. Yeah, I needed to heal though. Asshole Ichi. Or Kiryu. Okay, now we can do some damage. This should hopefully push him into next phase. Yep, there it is. Out of the way. Okay. This should hopefully push him out. Of Beast phase. Final phase. Dang it. Rose Typhoon. Because we're doing okay on HP. Damn it, Jungi Han's probably dead. Yep. That's fine. Jungi Han can die. Fight's done as soon as Ichi's after the attack after this. Really wish I could have gotten a coercive shot on Psycho because that could have killed. Ichi, hurry. Finish the fight. I'm gonna have to heal from the menu. Oh, come on. Skip. Oh, come on. Keep walking. That was not a good Kiryu, though. All right. Party edit. Psycho for Adachi. That. Need MP heal. That should be more than enough. The bar. Time for Reiji 14, everyone's favorite. Got a little bit first. Got a couple fights here. This one, we're having a different tact here. Now that we have the lightning bandages on, we are going to, instead of using Divine Shot, we're going to be using Phantom Essence of Phantom Drive on the big guy. Everyone else should be able to take care of the rest, so they're just going to focus on the big guy. Unfortunately, that guy woke up out of stun, or didn't get stunned at all. Okay, that's fine. That's just slow. Rude. Rose. Darts. Take care of that guy. Phantom Drive. Nice crits. And then Prongston fights. I don't have enough MP for Divine Shot. We're gonna have to do an audible and head trauma Deguchi. This won't kill them all. Adachi will have to finish the rest. That's fine. That was good. Good. Okay, gotta do a menu quick. Here, Ichi needs Dragon Binding. Jungi Han needs Optimize. Needs Superpower Ring for Courage Pendant. And Psycho needs Job and XP. Heal, and might as well get MP. All right, Reiji. How are you gonna treat us? We already died once. You're gonna be a jerk and kill us again? A muscle soda onto Eri. Masochist. Nice. Boosted Masochist. So now we can play dumb, because our damage... Or we are not going to take much damage, by the way. I was unguarded. Where else is Prongs? Ooh, they're grouped. They're grouped! Get them! Nice! Okay, that's rude. But fine, we don't have any mental supplements. Oh, nice, didn't get it. Oops, I was supposed to rob some there. It's fine. Hit Reiji. Actually, I'm gonna do an audible and heal with Adachi. Adachi does great damage, but I didn't want to push into next phase just yet. Wanted to get Robson out first. Okay, that fear is honestly perfectly fine, because Reiji's gonna use Malicious Grin now. Surveillance is fine.
しかして
覚悟は見せてやる。誰に当たるかな。
Actually, I'm gonna do this on Mirror Face. Ishioda's probably at damage gate, so I'm actually gonna kill Mirror Face here. Here comes Malicious Grin. Fortunately, it did hit everyone, so we're gonna be a little slow here. That's fine.
私の番です。なめんなよ。
With that extra rocket onto Mirror Face, yeah, we were able to finish him off quick.
舐めると痛い目に。
Oh, what? That's bad. That's why it's bad.
頑張ります。奥の手。当たって。
We still have defense up on Ichi, so we're gonna go in. Yeah, Ishioda doesn't do Fierce and Counter Shot often, but it seems like he really does it against physical attacks and essences. So, yeah, you want to be wary of those. But that's a stupidly fast Ishioda. That is a stupidly fast Ishioda. Even with that one mistake. Even with that one mistake. That's like a minute faster. It's a minute. Best split. And off to the finale. If things go well here, we have a sub 320 with a freaking death in it. Which is stupid. It's how much time this saves going to 120 FPS and having a better cutscene skip technique. I just need to figure out something with the ally spawns. Okay. Buy mouse sodas. Down to Pink Street. Run real quick to the pawn shop. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep Ilyushin in the route as well. I really like how quick Essence of Phantom Drive does work on so many enemies.
いらっしゃいませ。
Buy rocket
あり
launchers.
がとうございました。
East Shichifuku. Pick up one last bit of equipment. Oh, come on. Grab the safe.
開けて
Come
み
on.
る。開いたぜ。
Taihei Boulevard. We need that curse substitute. Max 2 rockets at a time. Correct. It's a small way the game balances out how much damage rocket does. Is that you can only carry 2 on you at a time. The Tenkaichi Street. One more cutscene skip. And we walk out the back. Oh, sorry. Oh. And the Millennium Tower. Enter the final set piece. Budokai Tenkaichi. Not quite. Not Dragon Ball. Not this time, at least. Okay. Time for the final set piece, the Millennium Tower. Phantom Drive Ando. Oh, gonna Lucky Punch Ando instead. Because Aries not supposed to go fast. And rolls.
成長を感じます。
さらに強くなれます。
Okay, we still have a premium first aid because I think we get from one of the fights. I only used one first aid, so we're good.
練習試合と言います
Okay, let's go. Oh, divine shot. Rose.
どうしようかな
Darts.
当たって
And essence of change. Okay. Same deal. DRD. Big pile of wine fall on the enemies? No, that is the other host ability. That is the other host ability. I forget what it's called though, but we don't get it. It is basically with the experience route that we go, even if we have max XP items on our characters the entire time, and it wouldn't be wise to do so. Like we can't reach level 28 by the time we get to the end, so we'd never get a chance to really use it. Fine shot the group. Robson.
どうしようかな見せてやる
Darts.
当たって
They're both pretty equally hurt. Aim for the lower HP one, because Jungi Han should take out the other. Oh, nice piece of flying debris. Right, on to the third floor. What do I do in this one? I use Rose Typhoon, which is like throwing out roses to everyone. And because it's something sexy, that means it does fire damage, I guess.
頑張ります奥の手誰に当たるかな
Might have been faster there to use Adachi's essence there, but it's fine. Time for a fight skip. Plug into the corner here. You're good. This fight is one of the few times we will still have to be using head trauma. This guy is resistant to knife attacks, unfortunately. So we got a head trauma.
どうしようかな見せてやる当たって
Oh, unfortunate that guy was a bit fast, so we're gonna have to head trauma again. No, it's not. It's not Rose Typhoon. It's just Rose. Okay. This floor. I'll use Essence of Phantom Driver right away. Rose.
頑張ります
Dart. That one could be called Rose Typhoon, but I think it's like... I forget what it's called. I really forget what it's called. I never used it. Or I never really used it that much. Guard. Rose. Fight's done. Champagne Wave. That's it. Thank you, Ben. I'm pretty sure it's Champagne Wave. Off to the room on the right here. No reason to go further down. This fight has a little bit faster strat with it instead of using head trauma. Phantom drive. Guard. Darts. And then close this out with the paralysis problem. All right. One final skip of this chapter. Oh, shoot. I went too fast. You guys need to keep moving. Fuck. Keep moving. Thank you. I'm surprised that even worked. I went too fast. Kuwabara. He's resistant, so we got to tag team to make sure he dies. Nice paralysis. Going for the head trauma here. Don't knock him over, please. Because it just does so much more damage than Essence in this specific instance. But if he survives these darts, then we use Essence. Which he didn't. Good. Don't really need that heal, but I just usually take it. Just to make sure. Okay. This one's nice and fast. Guard. Quick, make it to Ichi. Robson. Darts. Very rarely will an enemy survive. Drops in there. So rare that I haven't seen it, but I've seen people have it happen. Okay, one final fight. And then we're to Tendo. The ultimate dice roll that is Tendo. Ugh, unfortunately, he's really far away, but we need him to die. Head trauma will do it. Essence will not. Don't knock him in there. Good. It's fine if darts miss. He's resistant to them. We just need the bits of damage. His paralysis prong is where he actually takes all the damage. Nice paralysis, too. Make sure he dies. Oh, I've got to attack. That's fine. All right. We need Gear, Ichi, Gallant for Curse Substitute, Eri, Adachi's Shoes, Adachi Optimized, Jungihan needs Lightning Bandages, and Hurt Pendant for Superpower Ring. And Psycho needs the Silver Bracelet and the Jeweled Bracelet. Heal Party Edit, Adachi for Psycho, and we're good. Dang it, skip the cutscene. All right, Tendo, how you gonna play today? Yeah, there's still more time that I can shave off this just by figuring out if I can slow down the game enough to not mess up my allied locations. Now, poison shot. Nice poison right away. Good dragon descents. Dragon descents are what we want to see. Masochist. Where is Trickster Stop Hat? No poison. Unfortunate. Sparkling Cannon. Nice lamp kick cycle for 4 damage. Royal Beatdown is what we do not want to see. It's slow, and it does lots of damage. Coercive Shout onto Psycho. Come on, Trickster, stop it. Give me poison. That is not poison, Eri. Giving you 2 more chances. Actually, at this rate, because I know I can do so much better on this run because we freaking died to Majima, I'm just gonna go until we get it. I'm just gonna do a safety MP heal here. Eri, just give me the poison. Beautiful. That actually is good. That actually landed the poison. Ichi will go before Eri, probably. Hope so, at least. So I can get a muscle soda on Eri. Dang it. Okay. Muscle soda onto Eri. Probably should heal, but it's fine. Ugh, Royal Beatdown. Haven't hit Ichi yet. I really wish you would. Come on! Aim for someone else! Asshole! Well, that's annoying. Jungi-Han should have been fine there. God damn it! You serious? Fuck you, Tendo! Choose anyone else! I should have healed, to be honest, but god damn. God damn! Literally just hit Ichi. He was at full HP. I should have healed with Jungi-Han. I was being greedy, but still. Dick move, Tendo. Bring Jungi-Han back. I need a heal. Oh, well, we're on to phase 2. Ugh. I was greedy and I paid the price for it, but still, Tendo did not need to beat down 2 times in a row and target specifically only Jungi-Han and Saeko. My 2 lowest HP members. He's just being an asshole. That's good. I'm actually just gonna do a heal with Saeko so I can get Coercive Shout on her. I need... Gonna do another... should I do an audible? No! Well, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. I was on the wrong menu. I wanted a rocket launcher. You can rocket launcher. I don't know what I'm doing. I should be muscle sodaing. I'm just trying to do more damage with Jungi-Han because I'm cocky. That's all that's happening, to be honest. It's fine. So I survive this. Barely. Oh.
回復です私が相手ですなめんなよ
Okay, probably not worth it to coercive shout Psycho anymore. Probably just do a muscle soda on Aerie, and that's the last buff we need for the fight. Oh, you asshole! And you get a 2-turn in a row with it. Fuck. There goes Jungi Han. Dodge it! Dodge it! Oh, Jungi Han with the moves. That's the move we want to see. Saving a rocket launcher. We have an extra turn. So Rose. Sayako's probably going to have to swap out on her next turn. Which is fine that she's taking damage then. Please don't kill her though. That's not the move we want to see on Ichi. Sayako for Adachi. Darts. Nice crits. Probably gonna do. I'm gonna do an empty heal here just in case. For the next part. Should maybe die to the next poison. Should. Damn, it's so close. That's fine. Fight's done. I should have just waited until Essence, but it's fine. Outside of Nintendo being a jerk right at the beginning, that was fine. Mind you, again, this run has a 3-minute death to Majima in it. New strats and fast cutscene does a fuck ton. Or new settings on 120 FPS and fast cutscene skipping. Head trauma onto Aoki. We want to focus our damage onto him. Ooh, early Ichi for Seijima. Rude. Lucky punch onto Aoki. Still not crit, though. That's the wrong target. Well, fuck. Fuck me. Well, we're not getting a fast Aoki. So I might as well save the rocket launcher for final fight. We needed that paralysis damage. Majima. Will you stop reversal shotting me? There's the crit. Actually, we have time and we can do a better run than this. How much does Essence do? Not enough. Duly noted. Duly noted. It's something I haven't tried, so. That's fine. Darts. Should get rid of the rest. Okay, and that should be low enough. Do one more essence for good measure. And now he's out of it. Actually ran to the right spot. Nice. Gear Ichi needs damage. Superpower ring. Champion's ring. Not that it really matters. It's going to be really fast. It's going to be very fast. this might be a sub 320. Maybe, if we're lucky. But again, sub 320 with a frickin' Majima death in it.
そうこなくちゃ。そのムカつくにやけ面、ぶっ潰して二度と笑えねえようにしてやるよ。
Actually, I don't think I have enough money for Robson. We'll see, because I did die.
俺の番だな。誰が
Robson? I did have enough, just enough. Oh, don't give me the tantrum. Yeah, it's not a sub. It's not a sub 320. Would have been. Stop giving me the temper tantrums. Goodbye, Masato. Stop with the temper tantrums. Give me the slow animations too. Amazing. And this will be like a 3-20-20. Something like that. But yeah, that shows how much time there is to save just by bumping up the FPS to 120. Bumping up the FPS to 120. Setting up a fast way to cutscene skip, which is just setting up a turbo for start. Because it's just so much more comfortable to do. And yeah. Yeah, this is ridiculous. 320-18. GG. Howdy Pan, howdy Kuro. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's a good start. I'm gonna keep in yeah, I'm gonna keep in Il Eugene. I really like it. I think it saves actually a large chunks of time being able to essence a Phantom Drive so much. And the end of chapter 12 and all through chapter 13. Saves time especially in Sawashiro. Sawashiro, it saves quite a big chunk of time to be essence of Phantom Driving. Strat-wise, everything kind of went as planned, other than, of course, Majima killing Ichi and losing 3 minutes. Like, yeah, this could have been a 3:18 or a 3:17 if Majima didn't kill us. And then we also have the massive amount of time lost throughout from frickin' allies spawning in the wrong location. A problem I've only seen happen with Froob before. And now I've accepted the curse. Great. Love it. That's frustrating. But I'm hoping if I just bump up the graphics to higher, to either high or ultra, still keeping 120 FPS, that'll slow down the game enough that hopefully it will frickin' stop spawning allies in the wrong location. Because, man, it's so much faster. It is, like, significantly faster to have them spawn in a consistent location. It's so much faster. Because, yeah, there's probably, like, 2 minutes to 3 minutes of time lost in this run because of allies spawning in weird locations. Probably 2 minutes. Especially in the first floor of Chapter 11. Or first floor of the arena in Chapter 12. Because with that, I figured out if you rocket launcher the side peer reviewer, it basically guarantees it hits both peer reviewers, and then the fight's over right after Rose. Like, it's done. You don't have to worry about the others. The second one is still inconsistent because that enemy on the left with the big corn dog always moves way far away from the rest. So getting a rocket launcher that hits both the corn dog guy and the billboard is basically impossible without just heavy luck. So there's nothing we can do about that one, but Lost like 20 seconds there because Jungi Han spawned in a weird spot and I couldn't get the rocket launcher off at the right angle. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I like Il Eugene. All the things that I've done feel like I'm glad to everything kind of panned out. We also had a terrible grenade in chapter 3 because of bad spawn location. Just bad all around. But seriously, the fact that I got sub 20 minute chapter 2. Sub 20 minute chapter 2. Something literally I thought impossible. When PS Caller got like low 320 or a low 20 minute chapter 2 in their 328 run, the first one that they submitted to the billboard. I thought that was absurd, and I didn't really know why, and now we know why. 120 FPS plus setting up a faster way to skip cutscenes than the default manner. It's so much more comfortable, and it's so much more faster for cutscene skipping. And 120 FPS just flat out speeds things up. You can skip cutscenes faster. Allies or enemy animations typically start faster. It's bonkers. It 100% breaks it wide open. I think with better runs and stuff like that, and great RNG, now sub 315 is possible. It's possible that a 315 is very possible. Because yeah, I still had many gold splits that I could have had in this, and my sum of best now drops to 314. Engine defines how you go fast you go, like if you had bad PC, you're screwed. I don't know if that's the case though. Like, I don't think PS Caller's PC is great. Like, they run on those weird settings at the lowest possible settings at 120 FPS. Like, lowest possible settings, but still 120 FPS. And they got a sub 320 run already. They already got the sub 320. So it's dumb that it's very dependent on everyone's individual PC. And that some stuff happens to some people's runs that doesn't happen to others. Up until today, Froob was the only one that had enemies or allies spawn in weird positions. And now I have that curse. So I need to find a way around that. I believe Froob was thinking that 120 FPS wasn't the fastest FPS for him, that it was better on unlimited. It'd be so nice if we could just get a consistent value. The fact that you have to figure out the best settings for you, but luckily it seems like there's just a ceiling that you can hit. It's not just like, oh, if you have a better PC, you are instantly doing better. It feels like the engine itself has a lot of really strange quirks, but it only goes up to a point. And that point is what hopefully we can all figure out what it is and settle on it. Every copy of Yakuza Like a Dragon is personalized. But yeah, it's so ridiculous. So ridiculous that's what was giving an unknown advantage to PS Caller for the past month of runs was 120 FPS. Just that in itself, just the 120 FPS was the massive time save. And then obviously faster cutscene skipping, but still that 120 FPS makes things faster. 100%. This run had a freaking death to Majima in it. And this is still the score. This is still the time we got. Even with a freaking Majima death. But yeah, I'm not going to submit this run. I'm not going to submit this run. Hopefully I can find more time. I wanted to just stop running this by the end of the month just because I want time back. But I think I'm just going to cut out my research time until I get a good time. Like, I'll cut out my research time, which is just time that I've been using to look up new strats and test things out and stuff like that. I'll stop that at the end of the month, but I want to get a good run with all these time saves in it, because it's just difficult to know how far we can really get this down yet, because this is all so new. Yeah, at least now we know it. Yeah, now we know basically is the two main things, which is 120 FPS, rebind so that L2 does start and is at a 5 input per second turbo, or whatever turbo works out for you. I do it at 10 because I think my mashing speed with one-handed is like about 12 per second, because you need to be mashing X at a speed that's at least 2 times your turbo for start, because otherwise you're gonna have a lot of what you saw happen to me often, which is just where it keeps unpausing before you can skip the cutscene. But yeah, that's gonna drive these times down significantly. New strats, new things, but yeah. And thank you, Attaboy. I need to grab my mouse so we can finally close this out. I threw my mouse off my desk. That's a PB. I'm not gonna submit it because, again, we had a Majima death. I can do much better than this, and hopefully I can do some testing this week. I'm gonna mess around in chapter 4 at hopefully like ultra settings at 120 FPS, and hopefully that weird ally spawn location disappears. God, I hope so, because yeah, that lost me time. 100% those weird spawns lost me time. Okay. But yeah, let us close this out. Also, actually, I'm not sure sub 315 is gonna be in the possible. It might be. They're like, it will be really hard, but my sum of best is slightly wrong now that I remember, because chapter 7 is chapter 7 without Il Eugene. So chapter 7, my gold split is a minute and a half slow. Yeah, my gold split chapter 7 is wrong. It's a minute and a half faster than it's supposed to be. So I need to increase that. I'll just use whatever run I got on this for chapter 7 and set it as my new gold split. So it's like my sum of best is like 316, somewhere like that, with plenty of golds to be seen still. So yeah, that will be it for me today. Who is live that we can go say hi to? Lots of people are live. Ooh. Go play Jackbox. Let's go play Jackbox with Peeg. Yeah, let's go play some Jackbox with Peeg. I won't be able to because I gotta it's all underscores in between, right? Yes. But yeah, I gotta walk the dog and cook food and finish cleaning my dang apartment, but we can go say hi to Pig. Play some Jackbox and be silly and have fun times. But yeah. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. But again, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back next weekend. I'll be back Saturday with most likely some Elden Ring, because I'm going to be playing that on Friday, and I probably won't want to stop playing it on Saturday. So probably just be messing around in Elden Ring. And then Sunday we'll have another run. Hopefully we'll get no Majima death. Well, I'll update my notes with Il Eugene in the route, because I think all in all it's faster. I think it's like 45 seconds slower to get Il Eugene versus Nancy, but the time you save from all the Essence of Phantom drives, I think it overall makes it much more worth, or makes it worth it. Yeah, Jungi Han just is belting out essences left, right, and center, and it helps. It helps quite a bit. Yeah. Thanks again. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and go eat some love on over to Pig. Goodbye. Goodbye.